one I really liked is hello everyone and welcome to this improvised live stream. My boyfriend went on vacation without me. He's going skiing, and because of my knee I can't ski, and well, he's with his friends, so I could have go with him, but I didn't want to intrude. Like, sometimes it's good for them to have like time alone, so I decided to stay. And then, because I wanted to create a wedding venue with my new CC and make it available for download, I thought maybe I could build it with you guys, so you can give your opinion and just have fun. Hi Peregrination, hi Semerica, and hi Mia. Thank you so much for being here. We also have Fallen Seraphim on YouTube. Thank you for joining me. It's really last minute decided. I wasn't even sure that people would show up. I have no idea about this like timetable. Like, is it if this is a good time? I also wanted something earlier than what I'm used to on Tuesday, because tomorrow I have to go to the gym in the morning, so definitely don't want to finish at 1 a.m. like I used to. So I put my deadline on midnight, so we have 4 hours. I hope it will be enough to at least almost finish it. But yeah, at midnight I decided I need to go to sleep, or then I won't be able to do my workout tomorrow. This is going to be fun. Yeah, this is different. I've never done that. I've never done like playing or building or stuff like that. All those streams I've made was always just creating CC. So it's always fun at the beginning when I'm showing you like all the stuff, but at some point it's like me teaching you and me speaking only. So this time I'm hoping you will be like more sharing. Hi Marwan, Julie on YouTube. And we have Pee-wee with us. Hi Pina, welcome in. So Pee-wee is in a good mood today, right? Pee-wee? Maybe not. But let's hope she will show. Maybe not. Hi Bostoni. Right, so basically I'm going to build my wedding avenue. I'm gonna use mostly my boho wedding item, but the point is like to make a functional one, even if they are not really functional right now because of the new update, the new DLC. So I actually already done one a few months ago, but I never uploaded it. So this time it will be for upload. I really thought about if I wanted to do it in Tatosa because I wanted it to be available for everyone, but someone told me that it's okay if I building it on Tatosa and then putting it in the gallery, or even like export the tray files. You can still place it everywhere anyway. So I think it's fine. So I think I'm gonna choose Tatosa because if the pack doesn't work at all and it's very buggy, at least the world is very pretty. I really like the light and the surrounding. I love your designs. Thank you, Pinar. So yeah, the world is pretty amazing. So I've done a little bit of location scouts to find which let me switch to find which slot I was going to use, and there's several that are really nice. The one of the beach is obviously quite nice, but I always thought that a wedding on the sand would be very uncomfortable. Like personally, I don't like it. Like first, the girls, we can't wear heels, which is kind of fine by me because I don't like wearing heels. But I guess there's a lot of people who wouldn't be fine with it, especially short girls maybe. And also since it's like very annoying, like getting everywhere. And at the end of the day, it also, because we're not used to walk barefoot now, we tend to get cramped at the end of the day on my feet. At least I do. And you know, like everything would be so unstable. I'm just waiting for the patch, and then I want to pack mostly because of the new world. Yeah, I think it's worth it for the new world if it's on sale. But right now, at full price, I think if you like Maxi Smash, the furnitures are fine too. I think the CS is kind of meh because it's like very generic. But I think the item looks cool. And the world looks cool. It's just all the gameplay and all what it was supposed to add, the animation and everything, it just doesn't work. It actually made the game worse because it doesn't, like, even the wedding the way it was before don't work anymore. So we still want to join. Right, so do you guys have like a favorite lot? Like, is there some people that has this pack already and venture to see? So I like this one. I also like this one because it's like in a separate island. It's actually where I made my screenshot for my sets, and I went to see that one, but it's not pretty. Kind of look like a parking or so this one is definitely not my favorite. So this one is also nice, but the size is weird, like 40 by 20. It's like very narrow. So maybe not. This house looks amazing. I will have to evict them, but both those venues are amazing. But this one is quite big. I don't like to build on too big because then I don't know what to do. Hi, Maxis Maxisi Words. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you could make it. The one near the bridge. So that one, the one that's supposed to be the wedding avenue, you're talking, Mia? Or that one? One on the left or the one on the right? This is a tough decision. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's go. Just have a look. We're just looking, not buying. Just looking, right? Because if it's too big, then I don't know if I'd be able to think the one with the family victim. Yeah. Excuse me. We have a wedding to do. Can you please move out? Yeah, I think this one it's very similar. It's probably the exact same, except this one is smaller. I think I prefer when it's smaller because I have seen and read that the wedding works better if it works with like smaller bit. I think I feel more comfortable making something smaller. So yeah, it might be a bit too big. I'm not willing to go. So we are going to go knock on their door and announce them that they won the lottery and they will be able to relocate somewhere else. Sorry guys. I've heard too the week was better on the small a lot. Yeah, I like it if it already have a nice area. Yeah, it does. I think the surrounding with the mountain is actually nicer than that one. Yeah, smaller lot works better. So let's go for the smaller. Also, smaller lots are more easier to place because usually there is only one big slot of build like in each world. So if it's already occupied, then you kind of getting pretty quickly out of like big lot if you downloading a lot. And 40 by 30 is kind of, I think, good compromise. It's like not small, not big. It's perfect. So let's, no, I didn't want to do that. I want to create a sim so I can go in live mode because I need to change the time. I don't want to build during the night. It's depressing. So I'm going to quickly create someone. No, it's not. They changed it. No, it's yeah. Hello, Stephen, everyone. Hi, Florida. So let's create someone random. I need to update my. I don't know. Maybe the tool CS. I don't know. This is buggy in here. Let's make a girl. Where do I change that? Probably here. Yes. Oh, she's pretty. Okay, we are going to use this as a base. She's pretty. I don't have that much black hair, but let's do it. I'm going to change her skin first. So I think that one is pretty similar, but I want dark skin. Yeah, and the eyes. I'm going quickly because this is not the purpose of this today. Today we're building, but I want my character to be like relatable because this is my real save, like the one I'm playing with. So I don't want to have ugly Tonys hanging around. Nope. I really need to update my UI. This is very buggy. This is nice. I think there's too much reflect. Maybe something a bit more brown. More brown. That one. Yes. Good. The hair. So let's filter right away. And I think I have a few special for black sieves. This one is a bit weird. And that one, no, that's too much. That's meh. It's too much. I think I like that one. Looks, oh, maybe that one. We're missing some baby hair, I think. Ooh, that one. Yeah, that one's pretty. I think I do have some baby hair. Let's go with that one. We don't have much choice of color. Alright, then the eyebrow. Nice, yes. We need something in here. Like this is not perfect in here. Eyebrow, let's go maybe for something a bit thick. Like that one. No, not thick enough. That one. Nope. Nope. No one told them that it's not fashionable anymore to have like that thin. This is not enough. Okay, this one is better. But she does have the eyebrow a bit high, I think. Yeah, that's better. All right. Then we need to change the ugly clothes. So let's imagine that she's the one in charge of building this wedding avenue. She's kind of like the project manager. Yeah, hairline. I'm going to look for a hairline because this is weird. She's the project manager in this new wedding venue. So we need something a bit smart, but also practical, and maybe something like this. Something practical, but also showing that she's the boss. So maybe a pant. Sorry about this, guys. I need to remove my Wicked Week folders. I think I deactivated it, but I didn't like remove all the CC. It's definitely sorry. It's definitely not children safe. Maybe this. Maybe just a denim is fine. I don't want to go up again. I can't go up again. It's fine, I'm sorry. Yeah, this one is not pretty. I think I like it, but it kind of makes the seams fatter than they are. It's not how do we say? I don't know the word in English. This one is better, but it's too bad for this. This is not really professional, ma'am. Okay, I think the first one was best. Maybe something more darker like this. All right. And then the shoes, something more comfortable. She definitely won't be in heels. The black one from Busra. Ooh, let me check it. The black one. That one might be a bit too legging. Or this one. This one's nice. This one is very Very casual. Does it have more color? No. No, this one is better. No. Ah. Okay, let's go with that one. What was the one before? Oh no, I like the jean better. All right, so shoes. I was thinking about maybe some Converse. It's not form fitting and try what you may be looking to say. Yes. Well, no, it's more like I like the shape of the outfit, but the way it's meshed, it makes the seams look more fat than it actually is. With some fancy shoes. So we have the choice with something very comfortable like this, or we have fancy shoes like that. But Ailey, I'm sorry. What you saw is like from Weekend Whim, because when you add Weekend Whim, because by default the Sims doesn't have any they don't have any penises or anything. So if you want to add Wicked Whim, which then your Sims can have sex, then you'd add a mesh. And I don't think you can actually remove them from TS, or if you do, I never find how to do it. So when you have Weekend Whim installed, then you have the the penises in TAS, and it's definitely not fitted for the stream, so I need to remove them. I thought I deactivated Wicked Whims for this, but obviously I forgot a folder, so I'm sorry about that. I will for next time. So the flat ones, I think it's like this is probably way too high to work with. This is fine for the actual event, but maybe something like that. Tiny, thank you for the subscribe. And thank you for being here. Welcome. We are actually building a wedding venue, but I decided to create like the characters that will be like the project manager. Like she's the one organizing the build of the wedding set. So I kind of randomize the characters, and now I'm like alphatizing her. I'm like making her like look good. I think the New Balances are nice, and this is close to her eye color. She's like, oh, there's no like brown or maybe green. I think the New Balance are fine. So we do need a hairline, because this is the transition here is weird, but I don't know if I have this, and I don't know where it's supposed to be. I think I know I have at least one, but I don't know which category is it. Skin detail. Okay, so I have several actually. So these are skins. This is an overlay. Skins. Freckles. Can we add more freckles to her? Not really. Maybe her skin's too dark. I think I only have skins, and those are men, and that's even weirder. Maybe the hair color is also too bleh. Nope. No, that's weird. No. That's for men. That's not for girls. I think I missed some hairlines. I'm probably gonna change the hair because this looks really weird. Salut David. So let's change the hair, because I don't have the hairline that fits this So maybe something like I don't know. This is too bad because I like, but there's no choice of color, and I like that she had light brown hair. And I like that one too. Ooh, this is, you see, this one is also really nice, but it's only black. There's no color option. That's too bad. That's too bad. These are clearly too white. Nothing will work. Or maybe that one. Oh, that one's nice actually. Okay, let's go with that one. Maybe this is a little bit too redhead. Nope. This is not pretty. This is not pretty. Stop it, Peewee. No. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. It looks more realistic. Like she's done highlights, but she has her roots growing through. All right. Some lashes. More lashes. Yes. And some earrings. Hi, Billy. Billy's just here. She's just very shy to be in front of the camera, and she's scratching, and she's not allowed to. So let's put some this black, dark. All right. Bit of necklace. I don't have much actually in jewel. All right, and maybe a watch. Yay! This is usually something I use when we finish creating CC, but I guess we can, use it all the time. Yeah, I like Sonia Sims too. It's very good quality. We could give her some glasses as well to make it look more smart. I don't have that much as well, glasses. The one I have is that it might be. Oh, this one is fine. I like those. Okay, let's give her some glasses. And no, I want the bracelets. I think I can give her like a simple watch like this. Is it going through his hands? Yeah, this one's better, or maybe that one. That looks really high poly for a very small item. I haven't checked those. Okay, she's ready. We didn't name her. Do you have any suggestion for naming her? Let's go in the cliche. She wants to find love. This is why she's wedding planner. So she's the cliche of the woman organizing wedding for other because she wants love. Thank you for the follow and welcome, Cameron Laneage. So she wants to find her soulmate, and she's romantic, obviously.
Yappy whore.
And she's a maker. She does everything that's on her venues.
Compa too.
And this is my stream, okay? Okay, who are you? What? Find love is not a cliche. No, the cliche is like she's organizing wedding for everyone because kind of like she can't find love herself, so she's like living through all the happiness and outgoing maybe to get yes, outgoing is nice. Like, hey, I'm going to make the best wedding ever. So her name will be Pee-wee. Do you have any idea? Mew? No, Mew. Oh, Mew. Mew is nice. All right. So she's Mew and Mew. Fleur Mew.
Ah.
All right. Let's build. All of this just for that. So I'm going to bulldoze the lot. Yes. Hi. Hi. I honor this stream. Okay. There. All right. So first I need to add. Oh, there's already one. I need to be at day, so I'm going to change the time. Let's set 7 hours. And how the weather? We're going to change the weather as well, because I want some nice lights and shadows. So let's change for something sunny, cool, for like at least 48 hours. Okay. So the cloud should go. All right. Okay, so this is the lot we have. We have a very nice view on the canal and the bridge and the trees. This is like the wedding avenue in front of us. They are like our concurrents. Like, you know, they have this huge area for wedding, but it's a bit impersonal, and the owner is kind of not nice and kind of like abusing people. And she suggested like a partnership, like I could maybe redo the decoration, and the guy was very mean to her. So she says, okay, I'm going to open my own and you will see that I will store all your clients. But she doesn't have any money. She's starting from scratch, and she only has this small lot, and it's just in front her worst enemy, which I don't know his name, but you know, the worst enemy. So this is the background of my story. Now let's build. So what I like to do when I'm doing an avenue is usually surrender all around with some fences to make like an entrance. I don't like when there's seams going from everywhere. And for this wedding avenue, I think we need like an outdoor area for the actual wedding. And then we need like a kitchen, so probably some bathroom, and a dancing area, and maybe the dining area. So maybe the dining area can be both outside and inside, just in case, you know, some rain, something. So let's see what we have in terms of fence. I think I really like the one I made for the farming one. We could go white, because the thing I like with that one is the gate. The gate is pretty. So maybe the entrance should be in front of like this. So maybe do something like this, and And then I'm going to change the orientation of the tile. I think it's tile. So where's the gate? Oh, that one. That one. So we still have this bug. They said they are going to fix it in the latest one, but it's still bugged. You can see that how it changes. Anyway, that's fine. So I made what Mia? What did I do? What's the other one? All right. So I made two, so I can have both sides, because depending on where you're placing it, your backstory. Yes. Yeah, I like reading stories. Hi, oh, you're linking. Hi, little Lika, welcome. Long time no see, long time no talk. All right. Here it's not on the right direction, so here I need to use the other one. Yes. That's fun. I think it's always add like another dimension, and then you can, imagine yourself in the story better. Right, and there we go. So maybe because the view is so nice, maybe we should open in here. So not keeping it all closed. So we can either completely remove the wall, or we could maybe place some arches like all the way. The last part of the fence is facing the wrong side again. Oh yeah, you're right. No, it's the other one. Thank you for letting me know. This is so annoying. It's just completely random. There's no explanation for that. I know the struggle. Yeah. Right. Well, let's just build like on it. All right. Okay. Don't touch anything. Right. So we can then imagine that in here they still have the view on the mountain. All right. So, well, yeah, now we need to build like the main building. So I'm guessing that the main waiting avenue should be right in front of where you come. So maybe the building should be around here. And because I made some skylights and window. Hello, beautiful Oko Bitstream. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you, Stephanie. Yes, I did. I hope you did too. So yeah, I wanted to make a build for a wedding venue with my new set and make it available. And I thought, while building it, let's do it in stream, so it's more fun for you and for me. So I have this new set with like windows, open windows, and skylight. So I'm thinking maybe we can mix, I don't know, because we have to make both the restaurant kind of, we also need to make kitchens and the toilets and dancing area. Dancing could be outside, I think. I don't have any references. I should have made some research before. I'm not that good. I'm, you know, like starting from scratch. Because I thought maybe we could mix some style. Maybe not. All right. Because I always try not to make like square building. I always try to, you know, break. Hi Martina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like to make like, I don't know, breaking the lines. Okay, so let's break the line. I'm just going random in here because we are breaking those lines. Could probably cut these as well. Maybe you can check Pinterest. Maybe it helps a bit. Yes. Let's make a quick search on like bamboo wedding venue. This is not helping. We can't really see the buildings. Bamboo building. Because the thing, it's not really bamboo because I can't really build in bamboo. It's not what I got, but we could do like a kind of something that looks like open. Seeing this, I really want to make some columns with stuff like that. It should be so awesome. Okay, so first I think we could use some thatch room and maybe an hexagonal building, but not facing like facing here. Something like that. And then we could add, I'm not sure this was a good idea. It's probably very tricky. Actually, it's not bad. I think I made a thatch room. And let's see if we can use the skylight from my set. How many do we have? It's more like a 3 one. Move BB move BB point move objects. Yes. I did really badly because my door is 4 tile and we have, or actually it's diagonal, so it's even worse. Because my arches, my doors are like 4 tile, but it's 4 tile 4 tile like in regular grid, so in diagonal it's even more, so it probably won't be, that's fine. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe we should go white. right tool. Maybe we should go all white instead of like staying on the light one. How about a building that is open in the middle, like a courtyard, and have the wedding venue in the middle, surrounded by open walkways with columns that make sense, like this, maybe using your perigosay items. That would be a super good idea, but the point of this specific lot is to use my boho wedding set, and so I will probably make something like boho, I think, to go with it. So that would probably look really good, but not for this one because I want to fit my my new set that I created. I think this one is cleaner. I think I also made some frame. Probably go with it. No, it's not frame, it's trim, with trim. I think we have a problem here because this is supposed to be like one tile on a regular one, but since we are okay, let's do a little doing this. Since we are on diagonal, then we have a bit more length to cover. I hate it! Like, we have this little bit. Okay, maybe we could try to center it. So at least it's not too weird. Hello, I didn't know you left today. I hope I didn't lose much. Hi, Elena. Yes, it's an improvisation, and we are building today. We are not creating CC, so you didn't lose much. You lost the background of our character. So basically, we made this character. She's named Fleur Mew. Mew is suggested by my cat, and she's like a super smart entrepreneur, and she wants to launch her own wedding venue. Might be add some greens on the side so they won't see. Add some green on the side so they won't see. They won't see what. And she wanted to ask to suggest partnerships to her concurrent, which is the guy that owns like the venue just in front of her. But the guy was like really mean to her, and she didn't had any impact on it, and she wanted to redecorate everything, and he said no. And basically his prices are like really high because the place is like really big. So she decided to confront him, and she bought with like her last economy this lot. And she wants to like be the main concurrent of this guy, and so now she's like he's like her worst enemy. So she wants to make a very pretty wedding venue so the guy can, you know. So that's the story. Now we're creating this. I have this very annoying. Oh, by the way, I think I can make it smaller. It still works. No. No, it doesn't. All right. We found something. Maybe we can put some greenery. Maybe that's what you meant, Jordan. Now that I'm saying on the roof. That's what you meant. So definitely we are going to do that. I'm going to make it more usable, and then we're going to do that. Let's place some windows more. So we have half open or completely open. So here is not big enough. So let's put some open in here. Open in here. Here it has to be closed. Here we're going to keep it plain, so we can put some stuff on the walls, and then here I'm going to let it close. Maybe just like that over here. Bonsoir, Jessica, Sims Game. Right. Oh, actually, I said we wanted to have everything in white. So let's use in white instead. Yes, please let me click on it. Because the mesh is so thin that if I don't click exactly on it, it says it can't be recolored. Right. J'adore ton travail, merci beaucoup. Merci, merci. Et justement, on est en train de faire un... je sais pas comment on dit en français du coup dans le jeu. Une Wedding Avenue avec mon nouveau set de mariage. So what can we choose for walls? I think like in my previews I used my sauna wall. That could look good. I think I also have a white one, so that could be nice. We could also use my bamboo wall, that one, but I think I kind of messed up the spec of this one, and it might be too shiny, but it might be too like beachy vibe, maybe too Solani vibe. I think this one is better. Looks better. We're going to use the same one inside. Okay, I don't like this because this kind of dead ends. Okay, and about the floor, I could use maybe something like this. Or, because the fact that we are in diagonal, we probably don't want something that has like a horizontal, because it will look weird. Maybe the sauna one actually looks good. It looks less repetitive, I think. Okay, let's use that one. Maybe we can actually use... No, we don't. I was gonna say maybe use this for doing like the kitchens, but then we are going to lose our like shape like this, so maybe not. Just a quick pause. I'm cold, so I'm going to look for my very warm blankets. This is my huge blanket. There. Because this is nice for like the reception area, but I don't have any space for the kitchen, and you know, for where they're supposed to prepare the food, and maybe have some like area for the toilet. So where can we do that without like breaking? Maybe I can like make some trees in here and like hide. Or maybe in this corner. Okay, we go back to it later. Let's place a little bit our main area first, and we'll see about what's next. So we probably want the wedding to be like this, and since this is also very pretty, we could use more arches to it. No problem, separate them and paint the middle part white too, or paint in the same color you plan to paint the floor, so to match. This way ice can rest and it's no hay bamboo everywhere. Without with the part, this pack looks amazing. I'm loading it as soon as I can. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure I understand completely everything you say. What's happening with the gate? Okay. What? I hate this game. Where's annoying? Okay. Okay, so we also have the ale. So this is where they should make their vows. And this is not really aligned. I really want it to be aligned with this. And it's messing my wall again. Damn it, damn it. So annoying. So I can just, yeah. Okay, don't touch, don't touch. So this is like flickering, but it's just because in like build mode it has something, and then it won't be flickering. It's just in build mode. It's because it's like overlapping with. They have a very weird way to do it. Right. So this is the waiting area. I think this will be like the parting. I think we are probably going to open everywhere here and close it everywhere in here. Like this is supposed to be open, and here too. Like this. So this is the parting area. Maybe here we are actually going to close with some trees, and here we're going to make the chairs. Maybe we do the kitchen in here. Like here we make like a building that it's probably more. It's really too bad that we can't choose the height of buildings separately. Like this one is like medium wall. I wish we could like have this one small. will you be putting this bit up for download when you're done? Yes, I will. It will be in early access for my patrons just for the time, because I'm using all these items that are still in early access. But it will be released as like on the same day as the set. So as soon as the set becomes like free to the public, then the build will be as well. And I will also make the tray files without the CC free right away. So even if you don't have, you can still get the build with all my items. You just won't have like the new one. So here we can do the bathroom. Right, so this is the kitchen and bathroom. It's too big. I want something more like this. It has to be more subtle. What? No. Okay. So let's use the same wall. And that one, and what about the roof? I think the roof should be I don't know. Oh, I know. I think we should put some stairs and actually make the above area like a terrace or something, like a place where people can go for quiet, because I like quiet. I like when you can have quiet. What could we use? Maybe the bamboo one. Where is it? This one. Yeah, sounds good. I just started the poser for the photo booth. Yay! Can't wait to see. So let's create maybe something with okay, good for my stairs, thank you. Oh, I probably need like to make, can't I? Even like with something like this. What should I use? Because this is too bitchy again. Maybe the glass one. Because the idea is to use a roof with spandrels. So what do I have as spandrels? Maybe the brick one. But the fact it's floating, it's not really nice. I don't know if I can make it. No, I can't. Can't make them rise. So maybe not. Or maybe I can use both. But they're now aligning. Why? This game. I swear. Ah. It's not exactly... Because I wanted to... I wanted to like make a roof. You can maybe use a trim and it will hide the fact that they don't like maybe. Maybe. The trim I made are not that big. And this one is... But it acts weirdly. Why it doesn't... Yes, I tried. Yeah, I need to to add like a new one. It's like breathe. And Pee is not helping. She could help, but she doesn't. Why that? I don't understand why it doesn't continue in here. It should be. This one is even weirder. This was not bad actually. But then I will need to change the wall. Now the wall is weird. Maybe because I'm like using my loft set, maybe I will stay brick for that one, for that building. So maybe try with my big one. I think this one looks good. But then I will need to change the stairs as well. So how about maybe something like that one? Could be nice. The stairs are nice, thanks. Yes, this one is. Although I could make them better if one day I have the courage to go back to it. Because when I made them, I didn't know how to change that part. And now I know. So now I could probably update them and make this part better. Because at that time I didn't know. I don't know if it was part of the challenge to not use it, but you could just rotate them with twisted or hide them with something. Are you talking about the stairs or the column? Because I don't think we can move the column with tool. Never tried. Can we? No, we can't. I don't think it works on column because they kind of like stick on places. Rotate them with the X base axis. No, see, I don't think it works too on the columns because they kind of snap on the grid. Anyway, that's fine. That's fine for me. It works. It works. Okay. So I just want to add my roof to this. But I have no idea how to make a roof on that shape. So maybe something like this. And I never had the passion for the tool more. Sometimes it's very useful, but most of the time, yeah, I don't have the patience either. It's a bit weird. It's yeah. Let's say yeah. So yeah, for me it's the roof. I've never been really good with roof, but I think that's not bad. That's okay. Maybe I should use. No, I don't have that one actually. Like this. Me neither. I just use it for retaining stuff to creative decoration. Need a cute fur, but yeah. The modern one at table looks way too scary. It's actually not scary. That I spent like so much time. Maybe I will make a pause and show you. I have an amazing apartment in San Misiuno, and I replaced all the windows with tool mode. It took me like a full afternoon to do it. So the result is amazing, but it took me so long time. So now it's like I don't want to start any new game because I don't want to like redo it. Seems when you first go into it, but it's not difficult. I really think that they made it even more easy now, like with the grid and all the tool, and there's a lot of tutorials. So when I started using it, it was really the beginning, and it was much more difficult to use. Right now, it's much more easier. So why in here it looks good and in here it doesn't? What's different? Why can't I make it? Is it the same? Like I have, it's supposed to be symmetrical. So why? Just why? Why? Why it's red? Invalid diagonal. You can copy the same type so the window will be in the new file. Oh, can you do that? I had no idea. Like kind of like duplicating the save file. It's what I did, Mia, but when I rotate it, I have this message. So maybe I'm moving that one. And now he wants. Nope. Maybe. Oh, I think it's because it's colliding with that one. See? I think it's because this goes too far. Yeah. Because if I want to go here, and then this one won't be able to go. So I need to maybe like this. All right, that works. That works. Maybe this one I can. Yay! Yay! Confetti time. I'm not creative and passionate for anything else. I always go for flat or fence roofing. I really go very often for flat roofing as well, just for the same reason. When use the other arrow to pull the roof holding shifts. You mean this arrow? Bring over to the side, then use the move cursor to place where you want. Is an option as well. Yeah. Oh, this works for me. I'm just going to lower this one a bit so it looks better. And also, I think the glass is not pretty. Probably have something that will go better with the stairs. I made something, maybe that one. No, that's the tall one. I have one that is shorter than that one. That one. Probably more pretty. Yay! The little rounder one that only moves the edges. Ah, that one. Oh, I didn't know you could move only one of them. That's really good to know. I thought there was always like all around. Thank you for this tip. This is new. This is something I learned. So, what roof? We could do something like Starry Night. That could be very, very pretty. They don't have white. But I don't think it works. Can we? No, we see all the like under it. Can we remove the walls? No, apparently we can't. Too bad. That was pretty. Then maybe what's happening? Why? What's this? What's with this? It's only the blue? Okay, let me change the file later. Did I make a mistake? I could. Sometimes I make mistake. Okay, let's use another one. You haven't saw that, people? So that one's cute. And I think I made more. I had more tile, didn't I? Maybe that one? That one's probably too light. This one's good. I think this one looks good because it does look like the kind of tile you can have in Europe. So it kind of like the style of Tartosa, I think. We might need some roof trim, so I have a few ones. They might be short though, because the one from the game, well, okay, that's too stringy. Yeah. So maybe that one. Maybe I should actually make it a bit longer. What do you guys think? Because at least we don't see the columns anymore. But then this is not really pretty as well. I like that way. Yeah, I think the fact that we don't see the calendar anymore make it prettier. But then this, if I want to, so that we don't see this, I need to make it lower. Because the more low we go, the more this we see. Yeah, I guess we can't be perfect. We have to accept that. Fine. So let's change the door. So here we have two separate rooms. I have one that is supposed to be the bathroom. So I guess we're just going to create like this, and we make a door hidden in here. Yeah, you have to live with the game limitation. I'm trying my best to create CC that can sometimes like override it, but sometimes, you know, it's just... if I was as good as Ravashing to make like modes and stuff, like she made, like she's working on something right now, like I can't wait for her to release, and then I will make my own with hers again, because it's something I always wanted to do, and some people always ask me to do, and I say, I'm sorry, I can't do that, and she made it. So, and she said, do you want one? I said, yes, I want one. So that one's good. I think it's just too, but it's just a bit too tall. Do I have it? Sometimes I don't make it in all the sizes. Sometimes I do. Do I have it in short? So let's remove. So I can see only mine. Oh, yes, is it the same? No, it's not the same. This one, yes, but this one is too short. I'd rather have the other one. I think the other one looks better, or maybe I can use that one. This is a bit too fancy for kitchen. That one. This is too fancy as well. Looks like it's like the main entrance where it shouldn't be. This one is too open. I think I like that one. I think that one worked. And for the bathroom, something more discreet. I like that though. What set is it? So which one were you talking about? Is it that one? The one I'm selecting right now? Yes. So it's a bonjour set. It's like a set with a lot of entrance doors. Oh, your content is too fancy anyway. No, some are like a bit less fancy. So it's basically a set with like front doors, and this one is fun because it has some number in it, so you can change the number depending on your streets, and it has like many front doors, because some people said to me that we have very, very limited option in like front doors. So I made a lot of front doors choices, and I like those ones because they have like opened options. Right, so for the toilet, we need something very, very discreet. No, this is not discreet. This is too white. This is not discreet as well. You can see through. Oops, sorry. I always look for doors and windows. Yeah, there's not that many because they're kind of very, very difficult to do. I think I like that one. That one I made during a stream. Okay, so this is for the toilet, and I think I can use my Flavie sign to show that this is the toilet. and you know there's only one, so they have to share. Right, so we need windows as well, because it's the kitchen, probably not something where people can look, so I was thinking something like that. This is the biggest I have, I think 3 tiles. Right, I think I have content that she's not even created yet. What? You have content that I have not created yet. Okay. This one's 2 tile. What do I have in 2 tile? Probably this. All right. Okay, so let's do the kitchen first. So we are going to use the raw walls because I think it looks good. And for the floor, probably some like very regular tiling. Also, where we have a handle on the door that are inside, and the American have knobs when we have the outside. What? We have a handles on the door that are inside. Oh, you mean like here usually you have a knob and you have a handle in the inside? Is it what you meant? That depending on, yeah. I think it depends on the door. Like I remember when I lived in Paris, I had this, like I have a handle on in the inside and a knob on the outside, which means that if you forgot your keys inside, then you basically fucked, that you can't really go in, even if you just like close the door. And because of that, my mother like changed it so we had like handle up on both sides. That means that if you're leaving, you need to lock down your doors because you know it won't be closed. But at least if you forget your key inside and you just like close the door, you can still open. Yeah, I wrote that weirdly, but you got me. Yeah, I did. Don't worry. Right, so what floor are we going to use for the kitchen? We probably don't want something too fancy because, you know, it's supposed to be like functional. I've noticed that my Arial windows open out over. I mostly see windows open in over in the normal for other country. You mean that yours open like this? Because normal life usually windows open like this, like they're supposed to open on the outside, not inside. No, that's not true. That's the opposite. My windows open like this. I also was in the hotel that had all knobs. Yeah. I think I've seen both as well. In my country, they open mostly inwards. Well, in my house, it's inwards. And I remember at my parents, he was inwards too. I mean, if it's outwards, how do you close them? Like, how do you reach them when they're completely open? And open outwards. So do you have like a thing like you can catch the windows with? In fact, if you see windows that open outwards, you automatically know the house is old. Yeah. My enders are low down on the window. Oh, so you can still catch it, I guess. No, I was looking for floor. Maybe this one. This doesn't look really clean for a kitchen. Okay, this one's good. Okay, so we need light. I always start with light. What is it stormy? You never get the window closed, right? You mean like if the wind will like make them even more open? Hey, just want to say hi and thank you for the license you created. Much love. Thank you, Syboulette. Thank you for passing by. So I'm going to use the one from Ratatouille. Ooh, I'm missing money. Puis oui, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Oui. I'm guessing that our windows in the UK are smaller than most. Probably. Rarashin has some really awesome bright lights I love to use all the time. Yes, but I use them like when I'm doing my screenshot because they're invisible. But I like the fact that you can actually see them. Do you know if we can use the stove from the restaurants as a normal stove? I think I forgot to remove the clutters on that. You know, that's good that I actually buried my stuff because I can see some mistake I made. Hi, Spooky Simska. Thank you for the follow. Ratatouille. I think that's too complicated. I'm just going to use the small one. And with that, I also have the big fridge. I never use that pack because it's so bugged. The restaurant one, the dine out. Yes, I love it. Yes, it's buggy, but it's not that buggy. And I think it's one of my favorite. I really like running a restaurant. I have a lot of fun. Actually, when I made the Ratatouille set, I played a lot with it because I really wanted to make sure that it was working all fine, and I had a lot of fun playing with it. This is a bit too big as well. You have to watch what you place on the lot, and you never get your yeah. I used that bar recently when I uploaded the Catherine sushi set. Yeah. Pew pew pew. I think only two, because I'm going to use the cabinet I made for the Mago one. Learned that lesson that hard when my son never got their dinner because everyone was playing games and watch TV. Yeah, I just need to make sure that everyone is at their posts. Why is this one so dark? That's weird. The lighting in this game is weird. I need at least one counter if I want to. Oh no, this one is functional. No, I'm going to use that one. Damn it! I want to play. Yeah, just need to turn around. So that will probably disappear because the game doesn't like slotted item, but we can try. I used a hotel lot that also had a restaurant and other activities, I believe, so it was hard to get focused on the restaurant part. Yeah, I think it's kind of the same that we did before, that if the lot is too big, it probably won't be really functional. Like the one Kate built with my Catherine set is way too big. Like she had fun and the build is actually amazing, but it's not functional at all. It is functional technically, but it will never work because the waiter, the kitchen they are way too far from each other. So it's probably that whatever order you make, it won't really work. People will wait forever. It will be impossible to have like a good mark. My connection is too bad. I have to leave you. I hope you will be able to partner to have the adjustable one with option on Twitch. Yeah, sorry. I'm really far from partner, especially since I don't stream enough. Like you need to stream at least, I think it's like 25 hours per month, and since I'm streaming only once a week, then that's really hard to reach. But if I stream more, maybe one day, also need much more viewers. But thank you for passing by, David. Have a nice evening. I need more people. I think we need at least 75. So that's not something I have now. Okay, what else? I think I have more clutter in Ratatouille. I like that one. So I'm going to work on a OMSP set this week, meaning I'm going to create a set that become invisible in live mode, but that will be visible in build mode, where you'll be able to clutter the stuff, so you can like put everything, and it will be a bit different from what is available right now, because right now you need to manually switch between the colors, so you kind of you can lost it when you like go into both view. But the one I tend to make, as soon as you go back in like live mode, it will be back. So it should be more easier to use, I think. You also have to have certain watch hours, I believe. Kiki told me when she applied, and we were so relieved when she got accepted to be partner. But Kiki got so much more than me. Like her like regular people viewing is very higher than me. But I reached this for YouTube. Are you talking maybe about YouTube? Because it's a bit different. YouTube is like watch hours, while Twitch is like both the viewers, the number of hours, and there's a third one, I don't remember. Let me see.
On a une ellipse au début de la caverne, mais je pense qu'effectivement la...
Sorry. Community. Where is it? I think it's here. So I need 25 hours in total. I need to stream on 12 different days. And so that's easier for me because I stream at night, so it counts like 2 hours, because usually I start on one day and I finish on the other day, so it's like 2 days even if I have only one. And I need 75 viewers, but like as a what's the word? Average. So it's not like one time. It's like all the things need to be like. So that's a long shot for me. I'm not there yet. No, I was also talking about seriousness. But I made partner in YouTube, and they were asking watch hours, not followers. That's why. But maybe it's even more. Like maybe they show you not all of them. Like this is what I have. Basically, it's in French, but basically I have like the affiliate one, but that was kind of easy. And the partner one, like over a month, I need 25 streams hours, 12 days, and 75 spectators in average. But maybe there's more that they don't show us, because they say like once you have this, you can apply, and you know, it's not because you have this that you will be chosen, kind of. Kiki is actually the one that made me stay. Like when I discovered Twitch, I was a bit like a bummer, like Twitch is not for me, and because I really didn't understand the point, and because all the streams that I watched were like very, very loud and with people screaming at the Sims, and it was too loud for me, and I was like, yeah, this is not for me. And then I kind of randomly found Kiki, and I was like, oh, this is so nice. And yeah, she has a awesome touch, and the music is very, very nice, and she has a very sweet voice, and all the ambience is like so I don't know, so chill. So it's kind of thanks to her that I insisted on staying on Twitch and actually watching other Twitch people and at the end made my own, because I thought it was only, you know, like being kind of like a TV anchor or something, and you know, you have to talk a lot and you have to be loud and you have to, and I was like, no, that's not me, I can't do that. And then I saw her, it's like, oh, yeah, you don't have to do it. And yeah, so thanks to her for being like sweet and smooth and chill. We're so glad you decided to stay. Thanks. Actually, Jessica was probably the second person. The third one was Dollywood, which is a French channel, which I also like because she's not only in The Sims, she's like on other game and also other cultural stuff. So I also like her, and also because she has other time settings, because she's French, so she's usually streaming also a lot during the morning, which is nice because when I'm working on my set, it's really nice to actually have like some Twitch on my second screen, kind of like give me company, because I'm freelance since 8 years now, so I'm used to work alone, but sometimes it's nice to not work alone. So having someone twitching and streaming is kind of feel like I'm not working alone. She was streaming as well today, sneaking for her. I do sneak sometimes when I need some like positive vibe. And yeah, Jessica is also one of my favorites because she's pitchy, but it's never like hysterical or anything. So that's also very nice. All right, why do I have maybe Manon? I need more kitchen clutter. Manon, I have more, so we can put some like cooking books. Maybe in here. Maybe a stool. We have a good time. It's a really nice community. Yes, definitely. This was also very nice to discover. It's like when you find a streamer you like, it's good, but when her community is like so nice and welcoming, it's even better. I don't have any counters, maybe here. So I'm not using all that space, so maybe I could make a second toilet after all. Then we can have both for guys and girls. I don't know why my movie or BB object always get off. Like I feel like I always have to turn it on and off all the time. Hi, Klaus. Welcome. the movie things happen to me constantly. I don't know where it come from. Now we're building a wedding avenue. So we have like the main hall in here. This will be the part where we do like the ale. This will be like the dance floor eating part. Damn it. This fence is crazy. And so this is like the kitchen and the toilet area. But I have all this space to spare, so I'm probably will add some like some clutter, like the latest things that arrived and they still need to get rid of. And also this for cleaning. I think I even made some, oh, this is also, you know, when you have some delivery. How did I, is it whip? Yes. Because you know, you never know. You might need a ladder. Nice one, thank you. And this, if we have like something not working. So here, maybe I could make like a counter area. Do I have the auto counter on? Yes. No, it's not. It's not. It's supposed to be. Okay, whatever. I'm doing it myself. I love corner windows IRL. If we were allowed to have them change, I already would have them. You mean like windows that doesn't have like a seam line in the corner? Yeah. I think Musk on TSR made almost perfect corner windows. Maybe I'm going to use this tool. What else? Maybe more like that. I think the problem with these are that even if the width are perfect at the corner, the T4 get as usual with the cutout shadow, it throws. Yeah. I think even if you like get like some tip to go around, there's always something that will like kind of like our roof. Like if you look too close, it's never perfect like this. So you have to accept that nobody's perfect, but you know it's kind of real life. It's a life lesson. Or you can just hate. Yeah, that works too. Alright, so we're pretty good. I think we could add maybe some more fabric, something like, for example, damn it, wait. No. Yes. Yes, the limitation of the game. Pewy wants out. I hate it when she's not really decided. So I open the door and she's watching outside and like, it's like make a choice. I also had this set which called coffee shop. No, I don't have a coffee shop. Oh, it's one word. Right. Coffee shop. Because I have this. And I can put more clutter and maybe some boxes. Hi Oscar, how are you doing? All right, maybe more wine. I think we didn't put some wine. Good, thank you. Great. Zooming in on the baguette, I still can't remember when we were on a road trip in Spain and we got to Carmelita village in France, and there was the old bakery, and we almost spent 2 hours eating, drinking. They were so lovely, savory, as well as the honors. Yeah, this bread is actually an item, these two, that I bought and convert. It's actually like, how do you it's like a photo scan. So now we have this tool. I actually looked to buy one myself, but for now it's too expensive for the use I would make to it. But it's like, it kind of like, it's like a hand scanner, kind of like something you would scan at the grocery store. You can scan your stuff, and you have an item, and you can go around the item, and it will register the 3D mesh and all the colors information. So basically you can scan 3D objects. It's amazing. I saw one like working, and this is how this bread and those bread are made. Like they are real breads scanned in 3D. And then you bake the normal, and you create the normal, and the texture is like real. It's amazing. For now, the price is still too high, especially if you want something that have like a minimal quality and you want like to work on like bigger object, because I'm dying of like making shoes or stuff like that for the Sims for real. Could be amazing, I think. So we're missing something in here, so I'm thinking about painting some maybe. What do I have? Or maybe we can put like this. That's good. we obviously will put this so we can cake some cake. The bread is making me hungry. I moved from Europe to the US and bread is one of the things I miss so much. Yeah. The other country other than Europe, they are really bad at making bread. It's also not completely their fault because depending on where they are, the climate make it impossible to do. Like for example, for me, when I was in Japan, I couldn't find any good bread, but that's because the weather is so humid that the bread doesn't stay like crispy. All right, so I think we're done for the kitchen. We're going to do quickly the toilet. There's something that I couldn't show you because it was like a secret from TSR, but it will be published on Tuesday and we are now allowed to show. So there's a new bathroom that I've made and we are going to use that. It's very simple, but it's okay. I hate decorating that kind of area because it's so small. I can't really see whatever I'm doing. So the nice thing about this set is the shower. It's very pretty. I didn't fix that. I need to fix that. I need to fix that tomorrow, actually. Wasn't supposed to be here. So I really like the shower, the fact that it's like opened like this. I also have this little mat, very cute, and this bath. And see, how am I supposed to put this on the wall? I don't see anything. I think one of my favorite bathroom is the Delphine one. Delphine. Will probably be better. I'm like raising my head above as if it would make it easier to, place it, but not really. I would say the new one is better for public bathroom, maybe. Maybe this one is like too modern. Alright, you're right. Okay, you won. And this is even too. So some toilet papers. We can even use the one we made in the collect one. I do the same thing with my head. Yeah, it's like when you're playing like a console and you driving and you like moving at the same time with the car. It's like yay, as if it would make you a better driver, right? I also like the Sabine one. Hydrate. Yes, I need to reach some more water. And Pew is here. Let me get more water. And save, yes. I don't even think I have the autosave mode. I should definitely add it. It never crashed, but yesterday I was watching Jessica on her channel Tab.a, and she crashed after like doing like an achievement, and she was so mad. So yeah, it happens. It's so annoying when it happens. I'm again trying to see what I'm doing. There. All right. So that's not much that we can do. We do need some lighting. So maybe that one. On the medium. Which one is the medium? Do you have room for soap? Yeah, I should maybe put some of this in the shelves and put some soap in here. Let me place the light first. I have only short and tall on that one. I have a metal. Hi Inkets, welcome and thank you for the follow. Alright, so that will be short then. I forgot to put the floors on that one. So yeah, you're right, we need some soap. So maybe I can put this in here. Hi! And use some soap. Oh, I could use the new one. Need to maybe move object again. The new one is a bit too big. Yeah. All right, and same on the other side if I can reach it. So, damn it. So this will go here, and this will go in here. Yep. All right. And what we say more? I think that's it. I think that's good. All right. So this was probably the most boring part. So now comes the fun. Now comes like the we still have this later. The terrace. So now we have the wedding area and the dancing area. So first I have a lot of CC that has lights, and I think lights is important. Especially since wedding will usually starts during the day, but usually ends at night. So I have this set which has amazing lighted tree, and during the night it becomes lighted. So I think it could look really nice. something made with it. Maybe not that one. Maybe just this is enough, and maybe we can use that one in here for later, even like probably even bigger for later. Then I was thinking maybe the entrance, we could use this, but again we BB move objects here, here. And then we can create some field. OT, what is OT? Absolutely adore your lab pack. Bill, thank you. Out of topic. Off topic. Thank you. So it makes like a really welcome entrance, and we do have the welcome to my wedding. Hi, Pee-wee. You wanna come? You wanna come here? Yeah. She's undecided. Almost there. Yeah. She really likes when I have my blanket. I think it's like more soft for her. Yeah. I can't continue, she's too cute. Viens, viens là. Allez, prends une décision. Voilà. There she is. She needs at least 5 minutes to, you know, like, okay. I need to decide for her or she will never come. Hi, Pee-wee. So this will not go with this, so I'm going to keep it for like the interior, and for the exterior I'm probably going to use the one from my first one, which is the Pour Toujours set. So it will go better with this entrance, I think. Another thing that we could use that is also light is some stuff I made for my advent calendars. So maybe this, no, this is too big. This. She's purring. All right, and then probably ooh, that's a little bit too bright. All right, so we can probably paint on the floor. To make the entrance. So what do I have? I don't have that many. I think I only have two actually. Two floors that I have made like painting floor plate painting terrain paint. All right, so we could do here a welcome area with like welcome to my wedding stuff, and the set here we need to close with trees and bushes, and maybe create something like going here. And then that will go in here. You might want to make a channel profile posture. I just noticed I had a really bad posture. Maybe I'm alone on this. Okay, I will. It's like a. It's like a reminder to stand straight. I usually stand really straight, but not with her. Ow. Ow. All right, so stand straight, everyone. YouTube Pee-wee. My iPad might die, but I hope it doesn't. Might have to get on my phone. Okay. Yeah. Meow meow. Yes. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Meow. She's excited because there's another cat outside. Okay, so here, what do we have? We have those nice screen dividers with a flower that you can slap on it, but probably can use only like 2 or 3, or we become very repetitive. Then I could use my wisteria set to make, not the wisteria, the bougainvillea. So we can use like this as hey. Maybe put in here. I was sitting here, awesome posture, and it was like an hour later, and I feel like a granny. Yeah, posture is important. It's very, very, very important. I was planning to take on yoga. I never did. Anyone here who tried it? For me, yoga is very attractive in a term of posture or anything, but I'm way too active, and I'm afraid I will get bored at yoga. I think it's like really good for core training and for building the strength your body needs to like don't hurt yourself. But personally, I need something a bit more intense. But yoga is really good for you. So here, I think I'm going to need the Sims 3 camera. I personally like it because it helps me with posture and to kind of relax. Yeah, I can definitely get that. Allows my brain to take a rest. For me, it's the intense thought that actually allow my brain to take a rest, because in this kind of activity like yoga, it's too quiet, so my brains go wild. But there's also many type of yoga, I think. So you can definitely want you can definitely choose the one that fits you. The only other thing that I do is go to spinning. So I wanted something else. What is spinning? Is it like skating? Spinning you where you are in a class with stationary bags and an instructor. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. We call it RPM here. Yes, yeah, I see. Is it like really loud music and like a lot of lights and neon? Yes. Okay, I see. I see very well what it is. Torture you pay for. Oh, not in your gym. That's good. That's probably one of the things I hate about this. Some people like it because it kind of like make them in a completely different state of mind. But for me, it's way too loud. See, this is where we're going to need tool, maybe, or maybe not. This is might do. It's just weird how it changes colors. No, pas de scratch. No. No. She's looking at me like I'm gonna do it anyway. No, Pee-wee. It's so cute. Yeah. She watched me like a teenager, like, whatever. Oh. So maybe before the column actually did not work. Maybe I was not using it right. She saw that smile and was like, if you still smile, I can't be that bad. Yeah, it's my fault. I'm so weak. I remember when she was little, like the vet like kind of gave me some advice to raise the kitten, you know, and she said that when she does something wrong, if you like spot her right after she did something wrong, you have like to say a firm no, and then you have to ignore her. Like the ignoring part is very important, and she says that you have to ignore her for at least like 10 to 15 minutes. The longest minute of my life. She was so cute and small, and she was like and you need to ignore her and be mad at her, and she starts to climb to your leg. It's so hard. It's so cute. I know what you mean, but the bear was right. I know. It's just so hard. She knows about it. She didn't know back then. She was like 3 months old. And the vet said that you usually need to take 3 things you want to learn her. Like if you say no all the time, she will get confused, and then you will lose the power, because if she's not allowed to do anything, then she just think that you say no all the time. So you need to pick 3 things and stick to it. So for me, it was the claw on the furniture, climbing on the kitchen counter, and using her claw on me when we were playing. That's it. Yes, you have to pick what is most important to you, exactly. So now she never climbs on furniture higher than my desk. She never goes on the kitchen. She never goes on the dinner table. She never does her claw on the furniture. Or like when she does, like she does sometimes, it's clearly in a provocative way. Like she watched me and like have her claw, and she goes to the sofa and look at me, and she's like and like no, and she definitely knows exactly what she's doing. I don't like it. All right. I think it can't be really like a build of mine, a wedding build of mine, if it doesn't have the tree of love. So we are going to add the tree of love. In here. I'm actually thinking, since we break that view, what if we actually made this? Maybe. My favorite tree ever, too. And then we could maybe place this. So we need a piano, obviously. And if you know how much trouble I had making this juice, it's even more I like it even more because it was hard to make. Not perfect things. It was mostly making it work. So this is something I discovered very recently. It has a rug. The rug shader, and it keeps you from. It's like it will be on top whatever you put it, everywhere. Even it's like floating. You can see. It's still above, so there's no way I can put something on it. That's very annoying. Fine. So let's place this. By the way, off topic, I was trying to make my own package with TSA Workshop today, and while I was able to add my second texture to the package like I want, I couldn't get the shader changed. Is that also part of the experimental part? No, you should be able to change the shader. But it's not very stable, and it doesn't work perfectly all the time. So you try to change the shader after exporting or like in TSR Workshop? Should we add one more row? I think it feels like enough. In TSR Workshop. So what part didn't work? Because usually you should be able to do it. I feel like if we use that rug, we need one more row. Maybe we want a shorter rug. This one is much shorter. Okay, let's use that one. Maybe more space. I don't have anything to open. It's so slow, TSR Workshop. I swear, it's so annoying to use. So here we should have two group mesh. Yes, there's one for the dwarf and for the other one, and you're supposed to change it here. In here, was it where you try to change it in here? And you can see that it has a name. Did you change it everywhere, like in all the meshes? Like you need like all the 5D to have the same shader. Maybe that's the case. That's the reason then. Because even like if you duplicate the texture, you have to duplicate it in like all the LOD. And you can see that if I go in medium, you might want to change it for all of them. Also, this has two, so maybe sometimes, I don't know why there's two. I think that the second one is for dirt. I don't know. But it only had one, so that's not it. It is confusing. I remember when I made my my elevators, I wanted like to create my own because I needed one elevator to have fong and glass, and I couldn't make the glass work. And it's actually Chris from TSR that helps me with TSR Workshop, and he could make it work, and I couldn't. So I don't know what he did, but he made it work. So I just moved the chair because I want to make some decoration all around. So I'm thinking like this, maybe smaller. It was the Metal Gear from base game. I used that mesh by purpose, so I didn't have to delete Elodie. Ah, yeah. Let's talk another day. Okay, we can talk about it tomorrow. Although tomorrow I won't be that much available because we have a competition in CrossFit that's called the Open. So usually it's for like real athletes, you know, the one that finished like at the Olympics, but it's open to everyone. So it's fun to do, even if you are definitely not like a professional. And for me, it has been a bit frustrating because of my knee. I can't do all the movements. Like sometimes they ask you to like jump on a box and I can't. So I was a bit mad because everyone was doing it and I couldn't. And I decided that I will do it anyway, and I will just change the movement I can't by some movement I will. So it's definitely nothing official, but I'm doing this tomorrow. I want to try. Because there are some movements where I'm really good, and I can't access them just because I can't jump. So that's really annoying. So I decided I will just replace the jump by stepping on the box instead of jumping, and then I can do the kick-ass movement. And tomorrow is jumping rope, and I can't do jumping rope. No. Yeah, but be careful so you don't ruin the progress you made with your knee. I know, but I'm always like split between be careful not to ruin my knee, but at the same time, what the purpose of like making my knee better if I can't use it, you know? So sometimes I need to choose when are the events where I'm like using it and where I need to keep it, and tomorrow is like, okay, I'm going. And sometimes I will need this is turning out so gorgeous, thank you. So sometimes I need to save myself, and sometimes, you know, it's kind of useless if you always like be careful and you never try anything else, because then what the point, you know? So here I need to do some landscaping a bit. I'm going to move this and we'll bring back after, because I want to add some more greenery. So let's add some flowers. That bamboo hut surrounded by the tree and twinkle light is epic. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's really give the magic vibe. Like, I guess people marrying here would want it to feel a bit like magical. because we have to remember that the point is also to make the worst enemy jealous, you know, like my wedding avenue is so much better and I will steal all your clients kind of mood. By the way, how will it look at night? Did you have a look already? Not yet. Let's wait. Let's wait. I'm finishing the greenery and then we are going to have a look. I also like that tree very much. I think it looks good when it's like on both on the wall. And I'm trying to remember where I put all my greenery. I think I have a lot in that set. Right, let's bring back the big tree. Maybe more vines. More vines. Like this one, this big guy. Save. Yes. Let's save. So it's not bad at all. What do we need more? We need these. Maybe different colors. And hydrate. And posture. I'm just imagining how amazing it would be there, especially with reshade on. Hi Lucas, thank you for the follow. I can't wait for Simarika to make the pose set, so we'll be able to make like poses with my photo booth. Pew 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 with this. Yes. All right. Next we need lights. This. So let me know if there's too much. Is it too much? Is it too much? Did I place too much? Should I remove 1/2? Nah. It's lovely. All right. It's never too much. Thanks. All right. I was like, okay, maybe I was like light-handed with this, but no, apparently not. Yay! Confetti again. All right. What else? We might need a microphone. And we could add some even more light in the trees. I think I can even place this, but no, I won't, because that will be 2 archers, and I'm afraid that will conflict the game. Hi, I'm Lucas from German, and I love you, Cici. Thank you so much, and welcome, Lucas. Will they work through? It's not. Yes, they will. I tested it. It works. It's supposed to work. We can ask Fleur to test it if you want. Like, walk up the aisle. You see. No, that was working down then. Oh, she's such a good actress.
Oh.
Okay, work down. Oh, she can't. Why? Because I have so many stuff on the I'm not even sure. It's the it could be the lantern on it. Let's try. See, it might be, I don't know, might be something, but we need to fix it because I want it play tested. So let's move some stuff until it works. So could that be the lantern? Maybe the opposite. Maybe I need this to be. Oh, damn it. To be in here. Yeah, so I think it's because the entrance needs to be more accessible. Yeah. Right. Okay. What else? So yeah, the entrance. We were doing like the welcome to my wedding. I wanted to make like maybe a table with like a guest book, So I'm gonna use that one. And then I want to use this so people can make actually this will look better in here. Here we are going to make like the nice spot when you can take a picture and make a pose. There is a room divider. The room divider looks amazing. Which one? This one? Oh, this one. This one we made during the live stream. Yeah. So yeah, so we made the screen during the stream, and then during the stream I made like just a small part, and I said I wanted to continue later. So this is the final result. Yeah. The candle right next to the dry flower is probably not a good idea. But fortunately, in The Sims, the candles don't catch fire, so that'll be fine. We probably need some trees in here so it doesn't look, so we don't see the toilet. So maybe I will put like a small one, that one, so we have more light. Let's see how the lights are doing at night. That's good. Especially since we consider that those are animated. That will look really good. We do miss a bit of light in here, I think. Maybe add some. I believe in The Sims 2, it will have consequences if you put candles like that. We don't have any consequences anymore. Yeah. Really feel that the more we go with games, the more they rush it and they try so hard to make stuff that we don't need, and they kind of forget the basics sometimes. They had so much details, also probably because it becomes very complicated the way they do the games. So now everything is like having repercussion on anything. So do you have the music? Do you hear the music? I don't hear it. Oof, I forgot to put it. I'm so sorry. Must have been a bit empty. Good night, Lucas. Forgot to put the music. I think I've been streaming without music for a lot of time. Oops. We do now. Yeah, it's just I saw it. Usually I like on my second stream I have the OBS screen stuff, and I see like the green sign of like the music. And it's like, oh, this is not moving. I'm sorry. I hope it's not too loud now. Okay, so maybe some lights in here too. Thank you. So for the guest register, so maybe we can use that one. I'm gonna use the one from my hotel set. I said that I was maybe going to make a one especially for that one, but at the end of like after a time when I'm doing too much item for a set, I become I don't know, like not burnout, but just I don't want to work on it anymore. Usually there's like one item is like, oh, I'm sick of it, and then it's the last one, and everything I have left on my list is like, this is not useful, this is okay, this I can make maybe another day, and then I just want to resume. I'm feeling the same at the moment. Yeah, like sometimes it often goes because I have a new ID, and then you just, because you have a new ID and the ID is like really getting into it, and you just want to start a new one, and suddenly the current one is like, okay. I wanted to ask earlier, from which set is the white lace door? So I'm thinking you're talking about that one. Is it that one I'm talking about? I have two. I have that one, or I have that one. Is it this one, Elena? Or are you talking about that one? The gate? The one with the arch, so that one. So this is a gate, so it goes with fence, not with like walls, and it's from À la Ferme. I made a lot of different collection with À la Ferme. Like there is like the fence, and there is like the construction, and there is the roof, the walls, etc. So there's a lot of them. So you need to find which one is it, but I think it's the construction. I'm not sure. Let's check. Ah, that's the one. So it's the entrance. It's called entrance. So you have without, with or without, and you have also like a wooden doors. And you have all the fence that goes with it. All right. What else? So here I will come back later to add some more greenery, some more detail. Now we should do like the table part, and then we do the dance floor part. So, do you do commission for CC set? No, I don't, because I did one when I started, and actually I really don't like making stuff for other people, because well, usually they have an idea, and whatever I will do, that will not fit what they have in mind, and it's also not worth it in terms of money wise. It's like I can't really charge much, because people would never buy at that price, and I'm not willing to spend a full day just for and also I just don't want the thing I like with my job becoming creating CC compared to the job I had before. The job I had before, I was freelance, so I was free, but I was never completely free because I had clients. And with making CC, I don't have any clients. I just do whatever I do whenever I do. And if I start making commission, it stops becoming what I want to do. It's like I'm starting having clients, and I don't want to have clients anymore at all, ever. So that will be for the groom. Yeah, you can see the trauma. I feel this. Yeah, it's tough having clients, and especially since I'm not a social person. I'm not really good with communication, so yep. You can guess. Company life was not for me. I've been in a company for 2 years, and that was too very long ago. I feel this. Yeah. It's like there's both kind of people. So when you work from home and you explain what you do to people, I mean before doing the Sims, because now that I'm doing the Sims, it's even more difficult to explain to people what you're doing. But there's two kind of people. There's the people that says, but how do you work in the morning? Like, because you don't have like a boss on your shoulder, so how do you actually get to work? How do you find the motivation to start your work? Then there's people asking you like, but how do your client knows that you're working? They don't, but at the end of the day you have a work to do, so if you do nothing, the work won't be done on time. And I don't know for other freelancers, but for me, I was I had a daily rate, and it was the amount of time I actually needed to do it. So if they send me a work and I was like, that 3 days that will be that kind of money, I can't cheat. It's like I'm going to have to work 3 days for that. So I can't do, today I don't want to. No, I have the deadline on Friday. And I bet some people don't consider it like a real job, which is sad. Yeah, and mostly simmers, actually. Like, all people, I explained this, is like, oh, that's really cool and everything. And simmers is like, no, you can't. This is a hobby. The one that wants to count minutes. Yeah, they also don't understand. Like, you work only 5 hours and a day is like 8 hours, so you actually make them pay more. So yeah, but I lose the other 3 hours because there's no project that will fill the 3 hours. So if they need me for a 5-hour job, they need to book the whole day, because there's no way I can like book two works on the same day. So for me, it's like lost time. And also that people don't see is that you need to prepare for holidays and sick days and stuff like that. So like people are counting, so you made that kind of money on one day, you're supposed to work 5 days a week, so in a month that makes, but the truth is when you freelance, you never work like all day, you never fully booked. That rarely happen. And then when you need to go on vacation, you don't work at all, so you need also to save for that. And when you're sick, you're not paid, and you don't have anything that comes with it, especially in France, when you do have a lot of stuff going with your work, but we don't. At least we have health, because some other countries don't. So yeah, you have to explain of that. Some people, they're not really familiar with, or the one that try to argue with your rates by saying so and so and we'll do it for half. Yeah. Why are you coming here? Yeah. There's also the friends that has kids and children. Can you take care of my daughter because you work from home? So you are or your own boss, right? Yeah, but I'm working. Oh, but she's very quiet. So yeah, I know you pencil were explaining working from home freelancing does not mean sitting around lazily and cannot run your errands and all that. Yeah, it does sometimes have his perks, because you can get an appointment at the doctor's at 10 a.m. You just organize yourself around it, and you can definitely go do shopping at hours where there's no one in the shop, which is super nice for me because I'm afraid of crowds. So when I have something to do in a busy area, I usually go in the morning, like first hours, because I know there's no one's there. But definitely it's not like you can do whatever you want and you don't have to do anything and stuff like that. It's like, you know, you still need to work. Reminds me of the Syboulette. I feel like in the end people work from home work more hours than others. Well, there's this thing, there's other people that ask me, how do you start in the morning and how do you stop in the evening? That is also very true. Hi Fefinanda, thank you for the follow and welcome. You still have your homework to be done. Yes, but at least I think that's the easy part, because for me I can like launch the laundry and you know work, and then the laundry is done, so I can stop my work and like make things dry up. So that's okay. You can do like a 5. It's actually very nice to do like a 5-minute pause just to doing something else. But you also have sometimes trouble to stop. Like for me, for example, I don't eat correctly. Like I cook something very quickly and I eat in front of my computer and I keep working, which is very not good. Fortunately, my boyfriend also works from home, but only like 2 days a week. So usually the 2 days where he's here, then we can have a proper meal at the table. But when he's not here, then I don't eat properly. So yeah, most people, I think now with the pandemic, they get it more. I think they had a taste to what it was for us, and a lot of them told me that they had a lot of difficulties actually concentrate, like the one that have kids, for example. So all the people, you know, that ask me to watch for the kids, or they think that you can do like all the things while you at work, it actually doesn't work. So now they understand that even if they're home, you know, the kids, it needs to be entertained. And also sometimes even if the kids are like grown up, like 8, 10, and they can't take care of themselves, they usually interrupt you a lot. Like, mommy, can I do something? And you focus on your work, and suddenly there's this little person, and she asks for your help, and you don't know if it's important or not, but you need to be there and you need to answer. So it's all the time you're being cut off from your work to answers. So I think for the focus, it's very, very hard. Most of my friends say now they prefer working out of home because ain't easy. I guess so. I know it is. I have some friends from my school, my art school, that are now freelance, and they are renting a co-working place, because first they need to be in a working environment, and they also need to like physically go to work, because at home they get distracted too easily. It's non-stop distraction. Some people, they don't have that much control of what they're doing. So, you know, when you're at home, it's so easy to like, okay, I'm going to play this video game just 1 hour, and then I'm starting my work, and you know, you can't stop. And you know, you have like the cute cat. But the cute cat is really the fun part. Having your cat as your coworker is definitely back. I love my kids, but they're always needing something. Sometimes it feels like they don't really want something. They just want your attention. So they will ask anything to just get you out of what you're doing. Can I have a glass of water? And then there's like sipping, like, it's like, oh, you bother me just for this? I don't have kids, but I have many friends that does. And I think it's even more difficult that you do have to answer, because, you know, even if they don't actually need a glass of water, what they need is your attention, and sometimes it's because they feel distressed, or I don't know, something like that. So you can't say like, no, go away. So you can explain like, mommy's working, but at the end of the day, so yeah, I had a friend that almost like make a burnout during the pandemic. Coming from someone with 2 kids and 2 felt this, yeah. I guess so. I think everyone during the pandemic really had a hard time with kids. I even have friends that are teachers and have kids, so they had to teach their students and also have to thank you, safe. Also have to like make the homework of the kids. I think they went crazy. And one of my friends was like really he was like burnt out, but not from work, but from like being at home. And hydrate, all right. Now. Single parents are the most challenged parents in this pandemic, I believe, because how in the world did they do it all? Yeah. Yes. Loving the pill, by the way. Thank you. I also think there were a lot of people that were very lonely during the pandemic. Like, okay, we talk about the parents, but I also had some friends that were all alone, like completely all alone, and and they were struggling. So one of them, he found some friends because he was training in his garage, like underground garage, and he one day crossed a guy that's like, oh, you come training at that hour, and then they went like both training, like, you know, not talking, but at least, you know, you're training with someone and you like keeping your distance in it. But yeah, some people were completely alone for so many days. And that must be so difficult. Money. I need more money. So I think I'm going to put the big ass cake in the middle of the room. Like, I thought maybe this will be for dancing, and maybe will, but after the cake. So maybe like in here. So for now, I'm going to put the decor one. I hate when there's not enough spots, slots, and I can't make it symmetrical. So I'm going to work on this OMSP set on this week. Yeah, those who couldn't visit the loved one who were ill and it wasn't safe to visit. Yeah, I remember reading so many who lost a loved one, not necessarily because of COVID, but still were not allowed to say goodbye. Yes. I had a friend that couldn't even go to the funeral. And then she couldn't also get back the casket because her mother was like dead of COVID, so it was like in something that you can't reach, you can't open, like it was like kind of sealed. So yeah, that was also really hard for her. I also had a friend who like gave birth and her husband couldn't stay. So that was also really hard for the husband and for her. Alright, we probably need more flowers. The fun story is my sister, she met a guy like 2 weeks before the pandemics. Like I think it was like on a club or something, and they were like, I think they were on a date like for 2 times, I think. And then the pandemic happened and the lockdown happened, and they decided to lock down together. And I was like, ooh, that's a risky choice, but it worked, and now they live together. Check if like nothing is poking out outside too much, just a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, so let's see. Like it worked out for them. Yeah, it was not that risky because you know, you can still go out and say I'm going to go to the grocery store, and then you never come back. But it did work, so good for them. Okay. I'm afraid we won't have to finish it because I said I want to go to sleep at midnight. So it means we have 30 minutes left, and I'm really far from having finished, and I still haven't started my dance floor. So I think we should focus on the dance floor now. And I want this. You did an awesome job. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think we could probably use my disco ball. I struggle with building community so much. This is so dreamy. Thank you. I think the secret is just going like little by little. No, that's too much. Just like it can be very overwhelming when you start, and it's like there's so much to cover. So usually I really start small with like a full hour, and then I switch, and then I come back to it. Do you actually also play the game, or just use it for testing your CC? Many creators do that. Yeah, actually I used to play a lot, and then when I started creating, I kind of lost the taste of playing. Like when I started creating, it was because I was playing and I was missing something, and I really wanted it, so I learned how to do it. And the more I learn about CC, the more I really wanted to create my own. So let's put this maybe here. And then because I really like creating, I kind of stopped playing because I was almost creating full time, and suddenly I wanted to play again, so I started a new save. So I played again for like a lot of time. I think it was like 6 months ago maybe, and then I don't know, maybe I had a new idea. Maybe while playing I was like, oh, that would be so nice to have this. I don't remember what it was. But then again, I was stuck in the spiraling of like creating. So right now I don't play, but I still have my save. So I'm keeping it because you know you never know. Maybe one day I will also like want to start a new one. Maybe one day I will also want to stream it, like me playing. That could be something I could do, but I don't know. I think the things for me is also finding the right time, because in the morning my brain is very effective, so usually it's best to like make CC in the morning for me. And I don't have it anymore. Need to download it again. I like to see how people play the game. Yeah, some people are really like Tiny, who was there in the chat. I don't know if she's still there. She's one of the streamers I really like to watch because she has something for storytelling that it's kind of unique, and it's super fun to watch her. Like she makes stories really come to life, and so you get attached. There's some suspense, and yeah, I really like how she plays. So yeah, definitely. So I'm putting a little bit of light effects, hiding here and there. What else? So yeah, I could do that, but I need to find the right time because as I said, in the morning my brain is very effective to work, so usually making CC during the morning is best. When I have some complicated stuff to do, it's always during the morning. Then I'm also very I need a lot of sleep, and because I work out a lot, I need to sleep before I work out, and usually I work out 4 days a week, so that means there's at least 4 days during the week where I need to nap and then go training, and usually that takes me from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m, so a lot of time. And now and right now I also have a lot of appointment with my knee therapist. I'm a morning person too, that's where I can be more productive. Same. Right after lunch I'm like useless. I don't have energy left at all. So I'm creating some nice spots for people to rest and talk. I work best at night. I can't do that. I used to be like that when I was a student, but not anymore. Now I'm just an old lady. I'm totally done 4 in the morning, not my time of the day at all. Well, if you do work at night, that it makes sense that you don't have energy at all in the morning. It's kind of makes sense. All right, so now when I'm like, once I have created all the spaces and use all the main item I wanted to use, I usually type Syb and then I review one item after one and place them where I want them placed. I know, I mean, even when I don't work at night and wake up normally, it's the temperature and everyone waking up, I think. I hate that. Well, I have a solution for you. Leave alone. You don't have anyone. For me, it's easy because I just live with my boyfriend, and he's so easygoing. It's so easy to live with him. He's very independent. He doesn't need you. He doesn't expect you to do anything. So that's really. I tried to work late the other day, and when I looked at him in the morning, I was like, "What were you thinking?" Yeah, I do live alone. With neighbors. Are there like noisy? Kinda, you can hear the alarms and them getting ready for work, breakfast, leaving the house. Oh, definitely. Well, that's still annoying. If you can hear everything they do, it's annoying. I will be annoyed. I used to have all that stuff when I lived in Paris. Now I live in the countryside, and my neighbors are really far away. Actually, the only thing that wakes me up is the new dog that is very loud, and they can't really teach him it. I don't know how you're supposed to say how to be quiet. So that's annoying. I think we could make, because I could make like a hot tub in there, but then I'm scared that guests will go and be with their underwear, like swimwear, and then go back to the wedding in swimwear. So it will break the mood. So maybe not. Maybe not. So these are not the theme. I could add some more cake like in the kitchen. It doesn't fit the mood as well. Don't put the hot tub. Yeah, it's like, oh, that will be so. No, that won't be cool at all. That would be not cool at all. That would be funny, but we don't want any more hookah without hitting. Yeah, I live in the countryside too, and the neighbors are kind of far, but the roosters and ducks and geese are loud. Yeah, but even if they are loud, I do prefer being waking up by a dog or a goose or a rooster than, like a car bumper or an alarm or like people screaming above my head, stuff like that. So every time I'm like annoyed, and usually for me it's like during my nap, I'm waking up by is it the mower, the low mower? It's like for the grass, when you cut the grass. What's the word? It's like the lawnmower. Yeah, the lawnmower. So right now spring is coming, so the grass is like growing crazy. So it's like every day, and because it's like everyone in my area has huge gardens, they use the tractor and not the small one. So it's like really, really noisy, and I feel like every day, whatever you do, there's always one person that's like mowing their lawns. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. So I need more plants. Where's the other one? There's supposed to be... Yeah. There's supposed to be two. Yeah, nothing's perfect. But I like it better, so I won't complain. I was kind of startled at first because all the like noise animal, I had no idea what it was because I never lived in the countryside before. So first time I sleep at my boyfriend's house, I think it was during the summer, so we had the windows open. And like you could hear like ooh, ooh, and I was like, what was that? That's a fox. Oh really? And then what was that? That's an owl. And what was that? It was way more difficult to live in a big city like Paris. Yeah, it's in Paris, the buildings are really old, so you definitely can hear anything. So when you rent an apartment, you have no way of knowing how it will be with your neighbor. If they will be nice, if you have like a neighbor that will have heels and you know your life is screwed. Especially since when I was a student, I was kind of living less close, so working at night and sleeping at day. And you know when you have your class like in 2 hours, you have only 2 hours of sleep, and suddenly the neighbor starts, I don't know, doing stuff, and it's like, oh, okay, you won't get some sleep. That's game over. This is beautiful, thank you. Yes, Paris is super expensive. Yeah, I don't like one. But you can go here. I think I need to make this area better because this is supposed to be the spot where you take pictures, so I need to work on that one. I'll probably come back on that one later. Maybe some bamboo. What I like most in Paris is that we can walk a lot without need to use a car or something. Yeah. Well, it can also be the opposite. It's like everything is also very far, depending on what you want to do, and there's no other way. You can't use your car because, like, using your car is usually twice the time because of all the traffic. Will this be on your gallery? I just joined. Don't know if you mentioned. Yes, it will be. It will be on the gallery, and I'm going to make the build available as well, but it will be on early access for my patrons because I'm using a lot of items that I've made and that are still in early access, but they will be free as soon as the set is released, which makes me very happy because I love working. Yeah, but you also have to consider what's the atmosphere when you're working, and sometimes, you know, with the traffic, the cars, the pollution, the air and everything, it's not always nice. No. Should we use something like this? Maybe not. Maybe this. Maybe not. Yay, okay, and sub to your early access. Cool. Okay, yeah, I will post it maybe tomorrow or the day after, because I'm not sure I will be able to finish it tomorrow. Because I need to end in 10 minutes, because I really want to go to bed not too late. So I'll probably finish it out of stream. Oh, I need to put more lights. Maybe here. Oh, that's a bit too large. Maybe there then. Do I have white one? Probably best. And actually, I think I put some in here. I need to make them white as well, because I think, oh, they're white. Okay. What else? What else? Oh, we could use some curtains as well. This might be too busy. Right. Too much? Too much. What? This is pretty. Obsessed with this. What, the water wheel or the light wheel? Oh, this one, like the Ferris wheel. Don't forget a spot for the photo booth. This one, it's here, but I need to make it better. For now, it's a bit bland. No, no, no. Hey. No, the Bella. She's biting me. Yes, I love a photo booth. The whole thing. Oh, I must have been at the grocery store when that happened. Yeah, it's like you got for a few minutes and then. It's not clean. That's making it messy. There's something I haven't done that I could have added, but I think it might. It's like an area for the bride to change and to. But I feel like it would create a new area and probably mess the gameplay even more. But that might be something to consider for another one, or if they like fix the game. Oh, we should put some. We should put some candies. I haven't really decorated the buffet area. Save. The boss is back. She's watching me. Did you add your flower for the floor from the first wedding set? I love those. You mean the petals? I think I add some in front in here, but not that much. I could add more. You're right. Maybe I could maybe add some more in here. Where we were. Oh, I could add maybe this because you can make a wish. So maybe at the entrance that could be good. Yes. Like I wish my wedding won't be the ruin of my life, kind of. The kind of wish you want to do before getting married, maybe. I really hope it will work, kind of wish. So many clutter. Yes, that I will wish for a perfect wedding or honeymoon. Yeah. A honeymoon is really temporary. I'd rather have a crappy honeymoon and have like a good wedding life. But I decided not to get married anyway. What else? Maybe for later. I will add some more flour. Funny moon. Somebody, did I say funny moon? Oops. I agree. Did I say funny moon? That's perfect. That's the perfect word, I think. That I don't want a honeymoon. I want a funny moon. I used the hotel set and created a vacation home. Yeah, but I don't want to go on vacation and have a lot of intimacy and and sexy stuff. And I want to have fun. I want funny moon. This is nice. my buffet. It is a funny one because my Sims are doing something hilarious. Yeah, Sims are kind of they never get the ambience. It's like they're always out of whatever is happening. There's always this one Sims doing like, what are you doing? Maybe I could use this more in here, but I would need like another one. I hate it that when you like use the eyedropper and then you lose where you were at. But we have to stop anyway. So I'm placing this. And then we have to resume because I need my beauty sleep. And for me, it's more like my strength sleep. Because tomorrow I want to kick ass. Okay, that means I can't really go. Hi, Miss Also Fabulous. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. And thank you, everyone, for the follow. That's too bad. I'm going to stay 15 minutes more. I can't go right now. Hello, everyone. That's really thank you everyone for the follow. That's really tricky. That's very low. I was on my way. Okay, this was fun. I'm going to, but then you all arrived. Thank you everyone. Welcome. Right. So just 15 more minutes then. Hello everyone, hello Misoso. Yay! So we are making like a wedding venue using my new sets. Basically, you have the entrance in here. Welcome to my wedding. So you get in here and then you can sign the guest book, and then you can like, there's the ceremony area here, and you have the kitchen toilets in here, and I made some places to make like a quiet area there, but I haven't finished yet. This is like the photo booth area, so I need to decorate more with flowers and everything. So this is where you're supposed to take pictures. This is the dancing area with the disco ball. I also like hidden some light effects. So if we go in live mode, yeah, it's like bouncing. Oh, actually, I haven't put any music stuff, so I need to put some music stuff. So here you have some light effect. Oh, thank you, Perry. You're so generous as always. Thank you so much. And then you have like the dining, like the eating area for the wedding. So thank you so much, Perry. You're the best. I love the light effect. Yeah, it's funky. So I was actually on my way to sleep because I have like a training tomorrow morning. But since we all arrived, I've said, okay, 15 more minutes. It's like, you know, your mom is like, go to bed. No, 15 more minutes. Okay. So now that I've placed like all my main area, I basically just type Syb and looking like which item I haven't placed yet. So this bit is only my CC. And it will be available to download after I finish it, which will not be tonight. We're gonna put this, you know, I put a lot of flowers, so no, here's nice. So we need to water the flower. And what else I haven't used yet? So the rugs, I haven't used any rugs. I'm thinking, you know, probably we do need rugs, but practically it's probably a super bad idea. Like, I mean, all the crumb would go in it. It's kind of stupid. And maybe that one more. Need one more in here. All right, and save. Yes, I need to save. Thank you, Mia, for always reminding me to save and to drink also. I need to drink as well. Right, so what are we missing now? I think it's basically just clutter to make all the area nicer. Like something like this could be really cute too. Maybe around here. Kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing. I'm so sorry, Perry, because you sent me so many items and I don't know, I like suddenly drop out of the game and I don't feel like opening it again like lately. Especially since I really wanted to see how spring was, but I've been so busy with like the CC creating that I haven't like reopened the game since spring, so I haven't even seen my island with the spring weather. I should, because I probably will miss some like fish, and no worries, I'm only on like once a week now. Yeah, I should at least open it. You know what? I will miss some fish and insect and stuff like that, and then I will be like packed again because I will have to wait another year. Unless I do some should I put that? No, that would be maybe too much light. Because then I will have to wait another year, and then I do some like time travel. You might like cherry blossom season. It's coming soon. It's not here yet. We are missing the gifts. Oh, right, you're right. We should add some gifts. We should add some gifts. So maybe I can't wait to see part 3 of the next set. Oh, there's no part 3. That's done. The boho set is done. can I put the gifts? Maybe in here. Maybe in here. I'm not sure I have some like, because this is a bit Christmas oriented. Like the design on the box are really Christmassy. I'm not sure. Maybe for my birthday? Yeah, I have a bit. But not that much, and not with like the right color. This one's better. That's it? That's it. I don't have enough gifts. Do I? Present? Do I call it present? They look better than mine. I don't like that one. I have this one. But that's Christmassy as well. So I don't have much gifts, I guess. I haven't made enough. Maybe the one from this one. Did I make? No, it's. Oh, that's better than nothing, I think. Yeah, it's me. It's kind of ruining it. If the color are natural, then they don't. Yeah, but they do. They all. For this one, it's fine. But this one, the other one that I removed, they all have like some Christmassy stuff, like snowflakes and everything. Maybe I can like cheat a little or make him like smaller. Okay, maybe they don't have that much friends, and you know they don't have that much gifts. Maybe they were not nice, even if like you know it's not Santa Claus, but I lost it actually. I think it's better when it's like with every other one. Where was I? I think it was around here. Around here. I think I like that one. This is already pretty cluttery. Maybe somewhere. Maybe around here. Yeah. And maybe around here. If the but then players can also add gifts to the table of different CC to like have the invited guest bring present, you know, then it looks different for everyone. Yeah, definitely. So I will give them the space so they can use whatever they have. Because I only have my CC, but I guess people have like CC from everyone. And I'm also very admirative because I only have my CC and I have so much trouble finding anything because I have too much. So I can't even imagine when you have like so many other CC from other people, because I think I made like in my mod folder I have like 3,000 items, and I sometimes see people saying that they have like 10,000, 20,000, and I think I have like 10 gigabytes, and people saying that they have like 100 gigabytes. Like, how? And I have 10 gigabytes, but that's because I have a lot of CS items. Because I actually have only my CC as furniture, but I do have a lot of CC for CS from a lot of other creators. I have 50,000 individual CC items. What? Yeah, that's impressive. That's very, very impressive. How do you make your build? Like, how do you go through all your items? Because there must be so many. I just have to find ICC shop all day. Well, it's nice because at least it's free, and you know it doesn't pollute, and I don't exploit Chinese children, so that's probably better than like IRL shopping. My build mode CC is like 80 gigabyte. Wow, I need to go through and delete it all. Yeah, I think the easy way for deleting is like putting everything that you don't like on a lot, then you export and you open with like since for tray files, tray something, and then you have the list of whatever you don't want, so you can like look for it. Believe me, there is a lot. You get used to your favorites, and you get used to where everything is. Oh, still, I'm impressed. Me too. You just have the name of the creator, the name of the author, you remember it. Trey Importer, yeah, that's the one I was talking about. So we do. Should I make a kid area? But I don't know. I don't have much space. Kids not supposed to be at wedding though. Maybe not. I think I have about 90 gigabyte, and I keep adding. How's your game when you're launching? Isn't like too long to load? I have so much CC, but always linked to Wayo. Thank you, that's very nice. Maybe I will put this like among the flowers. Is it? No, it's. Kind of useless, but you know it's there. We never know. If we get any control, we don't want to give any weapon to our worst enemy. You know. Absolutely takes 25 minutes for my game to load. It's annoying, but so worth it. 25 minutes. Wow, that's something I can't do with my CC creating, because I need to go back and forward into the game all the time. It takes a while, but not that much to load. That's a lot. You're very patient. But I get it. I think when before I started creating, I did download a lot, and I was spending probably more time downloading than actually playing the game, and I always wanted more. And I really liked building right after spending like hours. So usually I was like opening my game and like building and creating a character in CS, playing 20 minutes and closing. It takes a while, but not that much. Mine's 30 minutes, and I did all broken ones. I get them. I bought a new one, so it's fast. Yeah, I definitely need to have it on the SSD. I'm not patient, but you get used to it. I just don't want to merge the CC because that's what you get into issues. Yeah, definitely, because then if people update their CC and you don't have the new version, they will get duplicated, and then you will have some conflicts. So definitely, I don't encourage people to do that. Also, I don't think it makes like a huge difference. Like, it probably helps a little, but compared to the risk, it's definitely not worth it, I think. Yeah, this is not the mood. It's an addiction, at least for me. To load the game helps a lot. And do you have a lot of subscription? Like, do you pay a lot for CC, or do you wait for it to be released? I haven't tried that branch was going through the wall. It takes my anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half to load. Wow! And if I click on a window, it freezes and I have to start waiting all over again. Damn it! That's annoying. That you should like be really patient, or maybe you just like launch your game and go do something else. Probably. I pay for some on Patreon, but I wait for most of it because I can't pay for everything, obviously. It's close. My Patreon bill used to be, wow, 175 a month, but now I got it down to 75, yeah. But I still love build item. Yeah, that seems more reasonable. So this is something I really like to use because during the night it makes it very I don't know, like professional kind of. I probably need to get a new one. I don't even use it for anything other than Sims 4 game. You need one with a SSD as a hard drive because this is what makes your game launch faster. You need RAM and you need SSD. Oops. SSD makes a huge difference, yes. I actually have two. I have one for my games and one for my softwares. There we go. Usually watch videos on YouTube where I wait. No, I have so much CC, a lot of it easier, thank you. So it's worth the wait. I can spend days decorating load. I used to. I got tired of it, but I used to it. But I really like CC shopping as well. Also because I was feeling frustrated with my real home. So like being able to decorate as much as I could, as much as I wanted in game was like definitely making it. So maybe add some trash hidden in here. I don't have any water. I'm thinking maybe I could put some water in here. I'm gonna save just in case I'm doing some crazy stuff, because I don't trust the new water stuff. How does it work? Water with sprinkles. So maybe the photo spots, I will probably put it something more in here. Would make probably more sense with all the flowers that are here. I probably make this tree bigger, just a little bit. That's too big. Oh, thank you, Ayan Davis. Thank you for your second most subscribe. That's very nice. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, that looks better. I mean, I never understand how to get out of the selecting tool. So let's see how it looks now. Because we're supposed to take pictures here. I think it's too white. I probably need. I will do it out of stream. I need to put like a more contrasted background to take pictures. But then we have some more space to make some water. I think it could be really, really cool to have more water. EA also needs to give us some group tools. I think tools have it now. I need to learn how to use it. But like moving all of this one by one is so annoying. I think I'm going to start to make items that can be slotted, kind of like I did with this more. Like I could probably make all my table and have slots so the tablecloths could slot on it. So then when you move the table, then it moves like everything that's on it. Because here, when you move the table, it doesn't move the tablecloth, for example. So I should do this more often, but I'm really scared of slot because every time there's an update, usually the slots just like bug, and I'm terrified of it because I hate updating item. Because I know a lot of people download my stuff and then don't go back for upload. There is no point, so I need to probably make a hole first. That's very helpful. Yeah, no, that's the other way around. That's a bit rough. Okay, let's see with some water now. Maybe this is smooth too? Yes, this smooth. The noise is so weird. The sound effect is interesting. It's nice. Okay, and you talk about sparkling water. That one. Hi Lalalilu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So that one's nice. That one is very nice. I made that one. This one's mine, but it looks weird. I think that one's cool. Yep. And this one don't works anymore. I couldn't make them work. I need to fix them. since the new tool, because they're supposed to float on the surface. But since the new tool, they don't anymore. So I have to fix them manually. And I don't know how to do it. I probably need to look at this item. This is another thing that I write on my list and I never went back. I wrote something to fix, but I don't remember what it is. Damn it. Tien, what is it? Water lily. And this I don't remember what it was. We'll see. And I had those as well. Then I probably need to use tool to make them better. No, it's not scale, it's elevate. I've never done those as well. Maybe something I should do soon. Because I don't like those. I won't use it. Alright, it's midnight and half, so that will be all for tonight. I'm almost done, I think. I probably need to add some more decor, more flowers, more details in here. The entrance is a bit bland. And then I will make it available for you to download, guys. It will be available on the gallery, but I will also make the tray files with all the CC included. So if you like too lazy to download one by one, or if you don't have already all my CC, which you definitely should, then you can still use that. If you do that, if you download the CC folder, I really recommend that you unzip it inside a folder where my stuff is already so you don't have duplicate, because duplicate also like slow your game launch. So I recommend that you make a folder with all my CC, and whenever you download my build, to unzip my my mod file inside it. So in case you already have something, in case you already downloaded something I made, then it will override it and you don't have duplicates. So we have Fleur, which is the owner of this Wedding Avenue. She's making a plan to overstep her evil neighbor just in front of it, which is the concurrent, and we really want to crash his business because ours is so much better. We have an amazing entrance because during the evening it's so pretty. Actually, I'm going to change the hour so we can see at night. I need to move that as well. This is going through too much grass. Let's change the hour to 9 a.m. So we need at least 11 hours to be at night. It's Winterfest. So during the night we can see it's animated, it's pretty. Here it's pretty as well. It's like everything is pretty. We have the water. I could probably put some wine in the water, which which word is this? Is this the new one? Yes, it is. And we have the dancing area. I do need to add some music. It's bouncy. You can see that even the floor is starry lighted. And here we have the eating room. Awesome. That's it for today. Thank you so much everyone for being here. What she's doing. Alright. Thank you so much for being here today for my improvised live stream. I haven't visited all the lots yet to see everything. It was fun. Maybe we do that more. Maybe next time I do like a big build set. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a good day, depending on where you are. And don't forget to subscribe in here, on YouTube, on Instagram, on everywhere. It helps. Take care. See you on Tuesday for another stream. Bye.